Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're back for more Rougemon tonight, and ideally going to be on a run that goes for a while. Regardless, I'll be here for a bit. I did pin it, but CZ is about to finish up the Victory Road on an A2 run, so that should be fun to do. If you missed it earlier, I started a run with Porcella, Ghost Form, and we're 4 levels from evolving into something. But hello, Mars. Hello, Zombie Kitty. Hello, anyone else out there. Hope you're having a good one. This is the type of stuff this can evolve into. So we will see if we get lucky with something strong, or if we get something not so strong. Oregon 2. We're just... Damn it. Let me reset the game. I didn't actually heal before this. You do it the same. Feint attack from the get-go. Okay. Get everything else going. And we come down here. This is Route 6 and 11, which is the ones right after here and to the east of the city. I'm gonna just kind of run down here to start with. Probably don't need to waste a Giga Drain yet. Ooh, Shadow Ball hurt a bit. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time, just hanging out, having fun. There's items up here. I should get them. Protein must be used. Or tossed. We could probably just continue to feint attack this. If I see another Mon to absorb from, we're gonna. Bone Rust is gonna be physical. A good miss chance, so we're not gonna take that. Just a little bit. This is the other mandatory. This is a good one to Giga Drain. We got 13 more trainers. We'll potentially come back for those ones. There was a decent chunk of items over here. I'm gonna run into some trainers here. Ow. Confusion. Ow. Pain split. That sucked. And then it pain split right after I heal, of course. Failed the, check 3 times. Just beat up as many of these as we can. Hello, Blue. Hope you have a wonderful lurk. Oh, fire. That parry's not gonna be good. Why am I doing that? I thought that was psychic. Alright. one little potion. I just need to find something to Giga Drain. This will work. And this will work. Alright, CT on the Elite Four. Get drain a little bit more. Make sure we're nice and topped off. Gonna save the last Giga Drain just in case. I'm asleep. Is that all the trainers over here? No, there's the one more. We'll do a Fire Blast. One more level, and we will evolve. We're gonna grab the Giga Drain just to heal up. So that's a double battle. I don't really want to mess with the double battle right away. Like, it might be okay. I am missing some trainers on the other route, aren't I? There's still the double battle there. What am I missing over here? I'm currently missing 3 of them over here. Is that enough? Nope. Okay, there's another one. There's the evolution. Alright, what do we get? I fail to remember what this one is. Treviant. Not amazing for us. 450 is the cutoff. 474 means we're about as low as possible BST for the run. That being said, that's a good amount of special attack. Missing 2 trainers somewhere. Is it not a double battle and 2 single battles instead? It is. Okay. Okay. We can totally beat this up. Okay. That's all done. We get to go to the SSN, and all we get to do is grab a few items and then beat up the rival. There's 1 item in the basement and 3 in the kitchen. I'm starting to learn this. Learned it from yesterday. Oh, you don't have anything else on you. I might as well. Ooh, PP max. I think I put it on Dazzling Gleam. Okay, we can't go up more, so it must be over here. Alright, how's our rival? It's the only battle I have to do on this, so we're just gonna go super effective on everything and not worry about PP. Main attack. Not Fairy. Fairy bad against fire and poison. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Lieutenant Surge. I need to grab my Partnermon. Hello, Jonathan. Hope you've had a good day. Hello, Bruce. I hope you got some sleep. It sounded like you were going to sleep earlier. We take out some tea. You so far? That's good. Surge time. Hopefully this goes pretty smoothly.
Hi, how are you?
Ow, that hurts a little. Giga Drain this to get back up. Hey, Darcy. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm having some fun with, Pokemon. Yeah, you resist Dark. You don't actually resist Fairy. Tacos, so you can't come over just yet? Okay, tacos sound delicious. Alright. Gotta find the darn puzzle. I don't know why they don't just remove this puzzle in most things. There we go. Alright. CZ's at Lance now. That's exciting. Hello, Rails. In general, we try to keep things decently lighthearted and fun around here. That's gonna be neutral. Fire Blast. And Surge is down. TM34. Water Pulse. So I can learn this right away. Alright, sleep well, Bruce. How is it compared to my other moves? Candy charges what? Save PP ups, maxes, rare candies used at any time. Eh. We're gonna take that. Let me look at something. extra coverage calculator. Get rid of fire and add water. So I kind of want the more PP. Like, Fire Blast is useful but has a miss chance. I mean, they sometimes do, Jonathan, but it's always a fun thing to see all the changes. 637, 55. Fire gives me better coverage. But Water Pulse has a lot more PP. I think we're alright if we do this. So I think I replace Fire. I want the extra PP. I'm gonna hope that we have enough special attack to make up for the lower damages. Cleansing. Alright, before I cleanse, I'm gonna heal just so I don't forget to, because I keep forgetting to. Sell. Gotta sell everything that I can't hold on to. I can hold on to flutes now. That's not something I can hold on to right now. Okay. We're up 9 and 10 north. So we're gonna head back to Cerulean. Two mandatory, 10 total. This shouldn't be that bad. No to Calm Mind. Dark Steel. Firefighting, we just use Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Sure, he can be honest with me again. Grass flying. Either of these should be fine. Dark fighting, you get a little bit of fairy and just melt. Rock flying can take a water pulse. Super potion's nice. I am decently low on healing. Rock water. I don't even need to use Giga Drain yet. Dark gets a fairy. Water Ghost have a feint attack. And fighting can have a fairy. And normal just gets whatever I have done stuff. Beat all the mandatory ones, so that's good. I suppose I could have Giga Drained that one. I guess I'll just Giga Drain this one. Right back up we go. Nice part about our transformation, Giga Drain became Stab. Fair enough, Jonathan. Ice ground. Really anything should be fine here. I've got 3 moves left. 44 is the next one. Last trainer I have is this one. Full restore. What we just got, isn't it? That puts us quite a bit over the limit. I think unfortunately I tossed both of these. I'd rather have the full restores just in case. That's a question for yourself, Jonathan. Oop, I got too many statuses too. What other status ones do I have? Yeah, we'll get rid of one of the burn ones. I thankfully can't be hit with status effects because of the whole shield dust. Okay, 8 mandatory, 19 total. I think we'll be fine in general. Torment's a little annoying, but shouldn't be a huge deal. Yeah. Second mandatory. Luckily, Smurgle sucks. Hello, God. Alright. Seedsy is actually on the final fight. Tormented me again. You can get a Salamence in this version. It's just pretty rare. Ooh, Spite sucks. But should still be alright. Still need a little bit better moves. I am very worried about what we have right now in terms of long term. Everything taking 2 hits to kill is not ideal. Sandstream sucks. Dragon Fire dies real good to Fairy. Vital Throw is a no. PP goes Spazzer. We're trying to go nice and quick with all this. Okay, this is a good Gigadrine target. I just wanted to heal up. Alright, if I can equip a battle item,
Hydration check.
I'd rather have Shell Bell, but I'd definitely take leftovers. Thank you for the hydration. PP max even, huh? Sure. Had to send a message real quick to someone. I need to start running into stuff that Water Pulse will be neutral on, let alone effective. Hope you're sitting in a comfy chair, Darcy. There we go. That's a neutral. That's a neutral. And that's a neutral. Were there any trainers I missed here? I can't learn that. Quiet. Okay, that's everything there. We have 7 trainers left. I can dodge these. There's one mandatory. We're still in good shape. Water Pulse. We still have almost all of our heals. We got a good chunk of PP left. Dark Flying can get a Water Pulse. We're gonna Dazzling Gleam this one. Lumberry, what do you do? Kill any problem. Oop, I'm over the limit too. That's a problem. That shouldn't affect anything. What is building up all of my healing? Do the Lumberries count as something? If you want, Jonathan. I just put together some stuff to vibe to. Oh, it's because my HP keeps getting up, so the full restores are going so high. Okay, so that's what's going on. I gotta toss one of the full restores. And that's why it's going up without me noticing. It is my HP covering. I am doing well, Darcy. I am just enjoying having a run again and vibing. I hope you're doing okay, too. Okay, yeah, there's 4 more out here. I will also note, Jonathan, if you like any of these songs, they are actually all free downloads. Finally, first bites to a meal at 10:30. It's big oof. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great time to start eating. Yeah, it's the last trainer for me. Dark Dragon definitely just gets a little bit of fairy. Hello, Malvax. Hope you are doing well. Okay, that's all of them. Next segment, we jump in and just play with the rival. Other than your one, that's fair. Gleam. Water Rock Giga Drain. The rival's its own thing, so we don't have to worry about our PP. Route 8. We are going west. Bye-bye. I don't really want to use Giga Drain up yet. Hey, you're the only mandatory one here, huh? Our next move's at level 48, so our next level. This on you. Yeah, we're in trouble if we run anything too tanky with special defenses. That's a bunch of mid-range starters. We have decent defenses. Rock Bug, can get that. Killed my partner, that's fine. You have so much sight. So many pumpkaboos. I was having that going on yesterday too. You survive with 1 HP, huh? Jump kick's a definite no. I do not like jump kick. Yes, I should have a switch to right near launch. Either that day or the day right after. We're going to worry about the bikers real quick. Another one surviving with like 1 HP. I'm still not damaged enough that I really care about recovering HP. This run only exists because of feint attack. Hello, Leaf. How's it going? It was mostly just the Mario Kart. I have a decent amount of fun streaming Mario Kart with open lobbies. So I figured streaming Mario Kart World with open lobbies would also be a lot of fun. Let's do this one. Let's see. I don't need to be listening to that anymore. Alright, got 2 left on this segment, and plenty of PP. I haven't even used a Giga Drain yet. It helps that I've gotten PP ups to maximize most things. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun to just play with people. And then I'm hoping a couple of the Switch games that didn't treat me so well with the frame rates will be better on the Switch too. Little warm, but the AC's turned off. Okay, red flute does what? I can keep my flutes now. Infatuation. Erica's next. We're gonna pop in here and get some tea, though. Yeah, at least here it's not too bad, Leaf. The high was like 61 today, and most of the day it was in the 50s. Alright, I healed up, right? Yep. Alright, into Erica's gym we go. Off to face 8 trainers. Fairy's gonna be neutral at this, right? Yeah. Fairy, we can just water pulse the fairies. Psychic, we hit it with super effective because water pulse this, because that will die. We'll just feint attack the water. Water pulse. Water ground. We can water pulse that one. And goodbye. Level 50. 52 is my last level. Get some fairy for the dragon. A little water for the rock. Bonk. Bonk. Really some pretty good shape at this point. I would have loved a bit better evolution, but it is still nice that I hit a grass evolution off my ghost since I have Giga Drain. 80, 82, tomorrow gonna rain, but like 0.2, the hay farmers are freaking out. I see. Good morning, guy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 7 out of 8 mandatory down. Ah, I wasn't sure what you did for work, but that makes sense. Main attack against the ghost. Grass flying. We'll give a little bit of fairy too. Rock steel. Take a little bit of water. Steel ground can also take a little bit of water. And Ghost gets a Fang Tent. That should be it. That was actually pretty unscary at all. Did I even take damage? I don't think I did. Because I didn't heal. TM19. Thunderbolt. Okay, okay. Just gonna take the rare candies. You wish Pokemon could fart in this game. It's an odd wish, but there's probably a mod out there for that. Alright, well, let me look at Thunderbolt. That is quite solid. What do I replace? I already PP upped Water Pulse and Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam. Extras. Coverage Calculator. Okay, if I replace
Hydration
Fairy
check.
with Electric, that's going to leave me decently vulnerable there. If I replace Water with Electric, well, that doesn't actually look too bad. Thank you for the hydrations. That being said, Waterfalls can confuse the foe and has more than double the PP. Definitely not getting rid of Giga Drain, and Dark is solid against so many things. Can I afford to lose the PP? Like, Thunderbolt's really good. Oh yeah. Sorry, Polly. I actually did see that. I just got distracted. If I can get some more PP up, this won't be that bad. $613.54. Actually has slightly better coverage. Like for 2 times and 4 times. Odds are against me one-hitting a lot of stuff. Let me look at something else real quick. Thank you for the Zelda sounds, Zuki. What do I have in terms of elixirs and ethers? 1 of each. I think I'm gonna do it. I want a higher... No, no. No, no. Do I have a rewind? I selected the exact wrong move, the one I didn't want to get rid of at all. Alright, rewind is enabled. Where's my rewind key? No. Oh, that was the wrong button too. Oh, damn it.
Yay! Hey!
That reset it. I screwed that so bad. Oh, there goes 45 minutes. I might have to toss this run. Like, I have a lot of knowledge now I shouldn't have. Like, it all went smoothly. Alright, take your time, Polly. I can't believe I misclicked on Giga Drain. Why wasn't rewinding working? Every account, rewind should be working. I should have 28 minutes of rewind. A different hotkey? This sucks so much. Yeah, my tracker is all screwed up. I can't fix this. I gotta toss my run because of a misclick. Why the hell is the rewind not working? Okay, gonna have to change the stream information. This is the dumbest way to lose a run. I was gonna try it without the healing, but then I accidentally reset it too. Alright. Anyone have a preference on type? We're probably just gonna go with Ghost again for a bit. I can't believe I did that. Sure. Yeah, I can switch to Dragon. Let me just set that up. It's just so depressing that that was the way I lost that run. Oh well, I'll have a good story for crew later. So let's see what we can do with Dragon. I have a feeling Dragon's going to be a huge pain. Most of the dragons have pathetic stats and high levels for evolutions. Shratini, X, Bagan. Alright, we're gonna just take the classic. I think this thing's dying. Yeah. I didn't have anything good and bad stats. Dino, Rutini, Bagan. I'm gonna take this one this time. Also a 300. All right. I'll take that one. See, that's how I'm fine with losing a run. Destiny botted in the lab. I'll take that. I got no problems with that. Okay, you're at least a little higher BST. You got decent attack, no speed. Fire, grass, water. I have 3 powerful moves, but they are the 3 that dragons are strong against. Moonlight's a healing move, right? Moonlight's illegal anyways. All of these are recharge moves. Okay, I got Dragon Rage that time. Dragon's gonna be a pain, isn't it? We'll give a few more runs to Dragon and see if anything goes on. Lupin. What's your evolution level? 38. Oh, it's all good. I got an Ice Ball. Dragon Rage is gonna kill anything. Okay, we're at least out. Alright, let me learn more about dragon evolutions and dragons in general. Overgrow, level 40. Level 35. Water Absorb's not the worst, but those movesets suck. Do any of these seem decent? Your attacks are pathetic. I think this is my best choice, and that we just hope I can get some moves on it.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna die here. I should have gone and healed. I'm just gonna die here. Alright. We'll give it one more round for Dragon. I think Dragon's gonna be hard mode given the state of how, like I said, Dragons are low stats and then evolve strong. Year one that I don't know when you evolve, 35. This probably isn't going to work very well. Actually, this should be alright. You are a grass, or drowned one. Alright, we'll get out here. Might do fairy after this. When does the apple evolve? Rogue Stone. It's only a 260 to start with, though. Doing quick looks at moves. And thank you for the Zelda fanfare. Why can't anything have ice, fairy, or dragon on it? Alright, this doesn't seem terrible. Wait, this has ice on it. Synchronize makes it gets my... yeah. We'll give Dratini a try. We can somehow get to level 30. This probably evolves decently. Probably not amazingly. We can glance at that at least. Yeah, a bunch of the level 2s. Accuracy. Ideally, I can run away this time. Okay, Gumi is fast. Good to know. There's another one. Noibat would have probably been decent. Give you the egg. And then we'll fight up to 5 wilds, I guess. Give ourselves a level advantage and just ice punch everything and hope. Oh, you got frozen. Nice. I think dragons have slower EXP curves too. Two. What do I have? Oh, I've got a fairy move too. I completely missed that. I saw bits of Danny Phantom. So, if that's not working, let's try the Dazzling Beam. So many Goomies. Okay, that was 5. Off we go. Okay, water, ground. Grass, steel. Ice punch should be good against this one. Okay, Ice punch, Dazzling Gleam are special. Drill, Peck, and Karate Chop are physical. I need to remember that. Ground is weak against ice, right? Yeah. Wah. We're gonna try this one without the potion. Fairy Swept is definitely a no. I'm excited for the new season of Phineas and Ferb. I watched the 9-minute sneak peek already. I quite enjoy Phineas and Ferb. It doesn't hurt that I was a fan of Bowling for Soup before that series. Flame Body sucks. I gotta burn another potion. Luckily, Flame Body doesn't hurt as I run. PP Max. I didn't want Drill Pack. I wanted Ice Punch. Oh well. I mean, obviously, she's just in a different area. Alright, we're at least through the forest with this thing. So if we can get to 30, we might get something going. This isn't a terrible moveset. I have a lot of Drill Peck now, accidentally. I wanted Ice Punch or Dazzling Gleam up. Oh! Luckily, chat's its own segment. I can go heal after that Dragon Rage. It wasn't even the dragon that Dragon Raged me. Normal flying. Ice Punch should work well here. Electric Poison. Psychic and Ground. It's strong against fighting, fairy, flying. We gotta Ice Punch this. Gleam, Karate Chop for the ice. Karate Chop for the Happiny. Ice Punch now after the transform. Muddy Water. Mon is pretty average across the board. I don't really like those chances. Enough. No. Fire. It's faster than me, but we got through. Okay. TM39. This Fire Punch. Ability to limber. Change in nature to my choice. Yeah, a lot of choices to make right now. What is my nature right now? Minus attack, plus special defense. I could take minus defense or HP. There's natures for that, right? Okay. Minus defense is fine. We'll do it this way. I could have done attack, but I think focusing on special attack with the stuff I have isn't bad. Hello, Jeff. How's it going? Fire Punch. That give me better coverage than Karate Chop. I love the coverage calculator. 665, 91, with 5 that are 1/2. Nope, that gives better coverage that way. What about... Alright, I ditched the ice for fire. I've got fairy for dragon. Hope the concert went well for you. I imagine it was a lot of fun. This fire should also be special attack. I have, like, no healing. Always put on a good show? I bet. They've been at it for a long time. Gotta go, that's gotta go, that's gotta go. Alright. Do we somehow evolve this thing? And if we do, maybe we can get another run going. And maybe this time, I won't ruin it by misclicking. I accidentally made Drill Peck have a ton of PP, so we're just gonna go with it. Ground Dark. Get some fairy. 22. So we're hoping for an evolution that is 450 or less. And ultimately, if it's not that, then we'll be hoping that it's at least plus 500. Maybe I should have just put it into my attack as well. I think we're going to be balanced decently. Drill Peck, everything. Okay, maybe not this one. Don't burn me. I got one trainer left. This should be fine. Okay. Stop healing yourself. Okay, we can heal up. As long as the status effects don't hit us too much. We might actually get to that level 30. Ironmon, Fire National Red Dex is great. Graham counters for something else. Have you been playing a little bit of Ironmon as well? I do have a run going on the Nat Dex Ironmon. I've just been doing Rougemon for a bit now. I need to kill every trainer here. There's no choice in it. Bit, haven't gotten very far. That's fair. You doing base or are you doing Kaizo? Base? Base is definitely a lot less scary. And let's toss that Oran Berry. Paralyzed. I don't take that over that. So I gotta get rid of this Oran Berry. Because I had it before this. Then I have a full heal and a paralyze. I can't do paralyze to clear everything. Not the patience for Kaizo. That is totally fair. Like I said, Kaizo is scary. That is also fair. Okay, almost halfway through the trainers. We're just going to continue to drill peck everything and hope, with the occasional dazzling gleam and whatnot. I think I gotta use one of the potions I have. I gotta hope that I can make it to the full complete and replenish some of my healing from that. Bad Eevee. Bad Eevee. I need 4 more levels on this thing. Then we'll be slightly safer. It'll be at the Dragoneer tier, which is in the 400s, I think. Yes, keep sending grass at me. A, I'm strong against grass. B, Drill Peck is strong against grass. Okay. Okay, I think I have Drill Peck low enough that I can start using other moves. I should use Karate Chop when I can. Got 3 trainers left. Okay. My strength is potentially about on par with the others. Ow. I've got no healing left. This is probably it soon. Beat Aircon your best run so far. Their Cycling Road Trainer had 2 legendaries and a pseudo. Yeah, that happens. So unless I outspeed and kill all of these, we're gonna die. Alright, time to find out. Electric. I'm gonna try Gleam instead. Grass can get a Drill Peck. Dark Psychic, get a Gleam. We got through. We take a Super Potion. I need some healing. Oh, there's a Hyper Potion on top of that. That helps. I get to go heal now and play with the rival. Are we going to be able to evolve this thing? I would have never guessed that I could have evolved this thing. Rival's its own segment, so whatever happens here, happens here. That hurt a bit. That didn't do much. Luckily, that thing didn't have much in the way of moves. Alright, barely got through that, too. Alright, now for the tricky part. There are a lot of trainers on this route. We will potentially evolve pretty early on. 10 mandatory, 16 total. That's a lot of dragons. Alright, come on. Get a fire punch on you. That sucked a little bit. This should give me 29. We make it to 30. Bug catcher if it gets dragon and bug messed up. Fair, fair. Ground flying is fine. water. Ow, that hurt a little bit. It critted. Alright, just have to get through this trainer. Oh, I guess probably one more after this, too. Alright, this trainer, then we evolve, maybe? Grim Desire is strong. If I kill everything, I won't take damage. Nope, not quite still. Mudkip is actually pretty solid. Meme aside, it's got great typing as long as you don't have to run into any grass. Flying is decent against this. Yeah, but it's weak against Fairy. We're gonna play it safe. And we're gonna evolve. I got the Tritini to evolve somehow. Whew. Alright, here's hoping for a nice stat boost, but unless we're past 500, not past 450. I'm becoming the volleyball, aren't I? I don't think the volleyball's past 450. The evolution's in the 50s? Yeah, 420. We get to evolve again still. Okay, our physical attack has actually succeeded our special attack. Getting a bunch more speed's not bad. Yeah, we got a 420. Water Spout just sets up water moves, right? Oh no, it's the really high one. It's not terrible, but I don't really want it. Alright, if we can get to level 50, our evolutions start looking like this, which are ridiculous. Granted, there are some losers in there. Can we get to level 50? Like, this isn't an amazing ability, but at least it's not terrible. Still can't kill that, huh? Buggrass is so dead. Yeah, Water Spout could be good. Don't get me wrong. But with just 5 PP, it's a bit rough, especially since I keep not running at max HP. I don't have a good way to heal or anything like that. Yep. Are you actually strong against fighting? You are. Can't have winners without a loser. True, true. I'm hoping not to be that loser, though. Is that all the mandatories? No, I got one more mandatory. Actually, you make a good point, Rusty Rockbox.
You're a loser, baby.
I have never posted to Holy's funny number thing. And that is perfect for me to go send to Holy. Karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop. Alright, now we're gonna go take the other trainers. You know what? A little karate chop. And we'll do a little more karate chopping. A little more karate chopping. Ooh, Super Fang's not great for me. I've got 2 more trainers. Hey, Madly. I am having a good stream, aside from something very stupid I did, unfortunately. That's not great. I had a good run going, and then I misclicked and deleted the best move I had because it could heal me. And I hadn't saved in a while, and my rewind in my game didn't work. And then I accidentally reset the game, sending me back to the old save, breaking my tracker on top of it. So I could have tried to continue the run and hope I got a move relearner. But nope, I completely sucked that up. I think we go see the trainer. It's one of the early ones. Dragon. This should die, no problem. This is a little dangerous. Okay. We got it. Mostly, I thought I was one lower on the moves, and there was no confirm you want to replace, it's just replacing. And it replaced my move. And this was after a long debate whether or not I was going to learn the move in the first place. So miss button press, but simpler just to call it misclick. That's fine. I at least get a fun story about my complete and utter failure. But I hope your Super Mario Maker, it's just Mario Maker, went well for you. Normal ghost. This should be fine. Brought us some good levels to play. That's always good. Karate chop. Oh, Thunder Wave sucks. I don't think I take it. This is, yeah, neutral. Ooh, that's bad. Didn't want to use any of this. It's hitting me again. This all sucks. But to be doing pretty good at your job, because one of the bosses called me and asked me if I wanted to work full shift on the 3rd of June instead of 5-hour shift. So he obviously said, heck yes. Glad to hear that. Oh, water rocket, karate chop just fine. The burn sucks too. On a time limit, but it should be alright. Maybe not. You do not resist flying. Oh, that did nothing. So you have good defenses in general already. This needs to one hit. So the good news is I beat that thing. Permanently unlock one future non-revive item found before the next gym. Does that work to unlock like Shell Bell and whatnot? I gotta go double check the rules. What are the classifications and everything? Items. Yep, those are other items. Prize. See if there's any class. Item voucher. Alright, if I got this wrong, someone can tell me later, but it does seem like it would unlock something like Shell Bell if I find it. TM3 is what? Psychic. Psychic is pretty solid. I need to keep Fairy period for the dragons. Okay, I lose some coverage with that. That seems fine. My attack and special attack are still close to each other. I'm gonna erase Karate Chop with Psychic. Steal the bike! Done there. Cleansing here. Clear this all out. And hope we quickly find some healing and like a Shell Bell so I can use this. Shell Bell, leftovers, anything like that would be great. Damn it. Hate how often I do that. Like I said earlier, I hope everyone's just having a good one. Just having fun, vibing out tonight. Okay, we got the 2 mandatory, so we got the 1 more down here. We're going to clear out most of these, so it doesn't matter too much. Round Ghost. Drill Peck should still be fine. Drill Peck. Ooh, you have high defense. And Flash Fire. Good to know. You're kind of a nightmare. I really should have grabbed the items up north first. They might be healing items. Okay, if I get confused, I get confused. I'll just hope. Okay, it wasn't one that confused me. Okay, those 7 are done. There's 10 over here. We're gonna see if we can get any items. Dive Ball doesn't help me. Quick Claw doesn't help me. Timer Ball doesn't help me. The berry. Yep, we're gonna put that on and hope that's another one that doesn't confuse me. Thank you, Falcon. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I did something stupid tonight, so it's going alright for me. If I can actually evolve this Shelgon, I think I'll be alright with what I did. So, if you don't know, in Rougemon, you're allowed to use damaging moves. I was using a Grassmon and accidentally deleted my Giga Drain. And then, trying to fix that with Rewind and whatnot, I accidentally reset my game, setting me back the entire time, and my tracker was broken for it, so I had to just abandon the run. No. Yeah, that just sucked. Okay, that is it for facing people here. Only 9 of 17, that sucks. I've got no poison cure. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Having a delicious dinner, and just in general, enjoying yourself. Yeah, I like the Snorlax hoodie. I think it's a lot of cute. I have a couple other ones I need to make that are just the starter mons. Why are all my items balls right now? Another ball. A berry, at least. Another ball. I can't get any healing. At least the rival's only 1 segment.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the postures. I'm actually in pretty good posture right now. Berry's fine against this, right? Yeah. Poison, I can use Psychic. Rock Ground, we'll also use Psychic. Hurt myself in Confusion. Blaziken Hoodie would be fire, pun intended. Yeah, I could try to see. Like, I can't easily make my own stuff. I have to look on the site and see if there's anything. Like, maybe Celia could do something. Alright, this is the run that shouldn't be happening, but is somehow, so let's keep going. 14 more levels, and this thing might actually turn into something dangerous. I need to get my HM on. Let's grab the apple. Alright. Down and to Surge. Hopefully the hardest part about this is just unlocking the door. Alright, Fairy Steel, we give a Fire Punch. Fighting. That. Love installing a huge game, opening it, and having to install more stuff. Yeah, that's always fun. I'm guessing Path of Exile? That's coming out soon, right? Ooh, you got high special defense. Game for Ank's birthday? Ah. That's fun. Yeah, I always love installing like a 50 gig game, only for there to be another 50 gigs of game to install. Such an awful puzzle. There we go. Alright, here goes nothing on Surge. Ropex continue to work on that so far. Taking a little damage, but nothing too crazy. You want to endure, you can endure. Dark Steel. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is there any healing? Oh yeah, it was before the next gen. That seems good. I don't think I had anything I cared about. I mean, if I retcon, I could put the Quick Claw on there, but I'm not too worried about it. Got no healing. What's the berry one I have? Poison. Poison's a good one. Guess I had one and could have protected myself. I saw large updates is one of the things eventually broke your Gacha edition. That is fair. Phasmo is often pretty bad about the updates as well. They're usually 20-30 gigs for a 20 or like 30 gig game. Okay, I have like no items left. And my next segment is Cursed. It's not the worst route to have a curse on. I think there's only 10 trainers there. And like 1 mandatory, or am I getting this route confused? First move of metal must be first slot. Okay, that's what I've been doing most of the time anyway. Oh no, it's this thing again. Oh yeah, you have flash fire? Oh, yeah, Psychic's not going to be very effective. Ponyta sucks. At least it wasn't using Nightshade this time. Playing Genshin, Honkai, and ZZ. I never actually did ZZZ at all. I played some Honkai. I actually did Honkai on stream once. It was requested by viewers, but I didn't remember how to play it properly. We're at 97. We're at 100 now. 104. Yep, we are healing properly. That seems decent. It will allow me to protect myself a little bit. Why? Why all the balls? Look at this. Look at this. Most fun combat because fast-paced with dodge and parry mechanics. That's good. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get around to ZZZ. It seemed like something I might enjoy, but then I just never actually installed it. Grasp. Pecking is fine. Pecking is fine. Cubone dies to Girl Pack. Water filing. Try Dazzling instead. Not sure how many more mandatories I have. Mongo Berry must be used or tossed. Sure, we'll risk that again. Level 40. This is fine. This is fine. Dragon Ice. Oh yeah, the last one is South. Bug Electric. Sweet.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Again?
Is that me?
Me?
Is that me stronger than me?
Or, sorry.
Kill me!
There's the effort. Part. I got it wrong today. I think I'd know that by now. Alright, I still have 0 healing. I would love Giga Drain on this Mon. Lave Berry. I have no clue which berries are good and which berries are bad for me. Sen! How are you doing today? Sen is someone I got to know through Iron Mario, but is a great individual in general. What were you doing today? I didn't actually see. I know you've been playing a variety of games recently. You are doing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Were you also doing Rougemon or something else with it? Hello, Sen. Hello, anyone else coming in? For the people that were already watching me, you started Rougemon today too? Awesome. Absolutely go give Sen a follow. Sen is an amazing person to hang out with. I need to find more time to hang out with Sen again. But I absolutely have been busy recently. So how did Rougemon go for you? I hope you enjoyed it. And for anyone coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of stuff, usually randomizers, roguelikes, indie games. I am doing Rougemon very poorly. This is my second run of today, and my first run, I don't think there's a sadder way to lose it. I would let you all guess, but I don't think you're going to guess how I lost it. Sick Heracross with Compounding Eyes, Sleep Powder, Dragon Dance, Low Kick, Rock Slide, Take Yes, Calculus. Did it. Hello, Lundy. You're over with me now. Haru. Also playing Rougemon. Somehow, my, Dratini managed to turn into a volleyball and stay alive. I've ended like 5 or 6 battles on under 5 HP. I also have been having this go on. See all these? These are not things that help me. This has been the majority of my drops. I haven't gotten a healing item in 2 gyms. Not even from the bonuses. I at least have this. Regenerator. Regain 3% of max HP after every fight. So that's helping a little. Yeah, if we make it to Evo, we very well might have a true run going on. I have a decent set of moves, and this is what the hell this thing evolves into. Most of these are stupid strong. I think Mega Salamence is like 680. Well, hello, Lundy. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And my moveset's not bad. I am pretty split between attack and special attack, so we are just going for it. The most dangerous thing for me is ice moves, I think, because those are special attack. But most other special attacks, I'm actually decently strong against. Digging. Digging didn't do much, but still. Yeah, Regenerator's at least doing something to save me. Because without it, I don't think I'd have the healing. Bug Electric, I already know I need to Fire Punch that. I accidentally PP maxed my Drill Punch instead of Dazzling Beam earlier, so we're just Drill Pecking everything. It wasn't the worst mistake. I need to actually sit down and watch Cross. If you missed it earlier, you might know these if you follow Rougemon. Crew was up in the Elite Four and then died to some unfortunate stuff. The other Mon transformed into his Mon, causing him to miss the attack, and then it had a super effective move against it. And then Creedsy, I think that's the right name. Let me double check real quick. Was on a run at the same time. Where did I actually save you? That's right, I followed you a long time ago. Like I said, I think it's like Creedsy. Yeah, Creedsy. Was on a run at the same time and managed to take that all the way to victory. Both of them are doing A2 instead of A1. And thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate it when people want to hang out. Water, rock. We'll Psychic you. But, like, I still have lots to learn about Pokemon. I do not know what any of the berries do in comparison to nature's. I do not currently know what my nature is. Actually, I might be able to find that out by looking at it. Mild. So I guess I should actually take the time to figure out if Mago Berry or Guave Berry messes with mild at all. That's going to take me a while to learn. Yeah, enjoying Ascension 1 a lot with how often you can get something going. Yeah, you're playing the new patch, right? The one that has the 5 balls right outside of the starting lab. Oh! I knew ice would be dangerous. Stab ice, no good. Must hope I get some easy battles. I might have to come back for you. Alright, I gotta look up the Figgy Berry. Will that mess with a mild nature? Modest, timid, calm, or bold? I am fine. Yeah, I'd rather just do a ton of runs instead of carefully plan my things. So definitely appreciate the moms there, because it takes a lot less time than running around trying to find all the fights. Okay, I gotta come back for you two. I'm in a lot of danger. I need to take out the mandatories first. Need to get through a few fights without taking damage to get my HP back up a little bit. It's another mandatory. Should be fine. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Sen. This is dangerous with Sweet Kiss. Don't hurt yourself. Good, I didn't hurt myself too much. Sure, I can give you berry juice. Yeah, if you gotta go take care of yourself, I totally understand. Crow's ready to you, so you figured to pass it on. Nice. But yeah, I really do need to spend some more time hanging out with you again, especially if you're doing some Rougemon. Like I said, have a lot to learn still. I'm still very, very hopeful that I can get this thing evolved and have a true run going on, because that would be awesome. Oh, you're gonna die so hard to Psychic. That was all the mandatories. Okay, we're gonna go back and beat up some trainers. Well, that's not great. Crap. That is such a way to die. Why'd I have to lose it to Destiny Bond? What were you gonna evolve into, Shelgon? Stupid Clefairy with Destiny Bond. It was gonna turn into a Guzzlord. Would have been so good. Oh well, it happens. It's early enough. We're gonna get another one going. Come on, Tracker. So what type were you running, Sen? Sounded like Bug? I haven't done Bug. See if I can get something going with a Bug. Need to make a profile for it real quick. Doing random. Run was with fire into Lost Vestra. Running into Hero Cross. Okay. I'll do fire then. I could do random, but I'm trying to do a little bit better about just running the same things for a bit, because I'll probably eventually make a tracker for this. Haven't run fire yet, so I can try to run some Vulpixes if I find them, because I really like Vulpix. Granted, they're not going to be an amazing one to run, but there's at least a good number of starters to mess with. Let's stop messing this up. I know how to spell my name. Zoop, zoop. I messed up. Oh well. And I'll Charmander. We're gonna go with Charmander. What is that moveset? What is that moveset? I'm doing a fire run. got poison point, huh? Yeah, ready for the water, but not ready to get out of the lab. I was not ready for Charmander with 3 grass moves. Alright, let's actually save properly before picking up the item this time. Yeah, I'm enjoying Rougemon, especially now that I'm getting a little bit better about picking out the Mons and surviving. Ponyta, that. We'll take the pig. I'm gonna figure starters are pretty safe ones in general. Do. Yeah, evolving before Brock is always a solid thing. I'll take Cotton Spore over Conversion 2. I am not smart enough to make use of Conversion 2. What does Cloud9 do? Weather effects? Eh. Okay. Let's see what y'all have. Okay, I wish you were faster. But pure power with a bunch of physical moves is potential. Unfortunately, it's not the highest stat. Okay, that's a stab, blast burn, and a water spout. I need some moves with PP. But this has decent speed, decent special attack, Serene Graces. Ooh, double the chance of secondary effects from the moves. That has minor potential. Your attack. Is the Chimchar that I... Yeah, Chimchar I think is winning so far. Immunity is poison, right? Yeah. This thing's not very fast, but is immune to poison and has Dragon Rage. That's tempting just to get a run going. Oh, it did have Sonic Boom. I missed the Sonic Boom. Okay, do I take this and just hope Dragon Rage can carry me, or do I actually go with the faster Mon? It doesn't have much PP. This one's probably the smarter choice. It also evolves earlier. As funny as it would be to try to run Dragon Rage. Yeah, Chimchar is probably the better Mon. It would be hilarious to run Dragon Rage, but getting hit each time first, not gonna be fun. Like I said, this part I'm starting to get a little bit better at. Picking out the Mons that might survive, thinking about stuff. It helps that whenever I go to someone else's stream, I keep picking their brain. Okay, protein's gonna have to be used. For sure. I wouldn't mind running a Litten at some point. Mostly because I like Littens as well. Go figure, the fox cat likes cats. Probably shouldn't use those and just focus on other stuff, but whatever. Alright, citrus berry must be used. Sure. Now what's our bonus? I think we're just going to take a reroll chip at this point. None of those were very exciting. Here we go. Water spout. Take that over Psych Up. 30th anniversary of Xeno Warrior Princess. It feels about right. I thought it was older than that. I thought Xena was decently older than Seinfeld or Friends. Attack's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Hello, Kruznik. How are you doing today? Also, hello, Larone and Valnora and Alan. Hope you're all doing well. Were you also doing Rougemon? And Meteoroli? Headed to bed very soon, very EP. Understandable. It is decently laid out. I appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful day and had a wonderful stream. Love Xenon, no longer like hers. Hello, Alex. Playing regular Fire Red, currently in Rock Cavern. Fair. Hope you're having a lot of fun with it. Fire Red is a nice improvement over base. I'm gonna have to do this because Metapod 2 tanky. Again, thank you so much for raid and trusting me with your community. I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer who likes to have a lot of fun with randomizers, roguelikes, indie games, a lot of Zelda in there, but I've been doing a lot of Pokemon too. I just love hanging out with people, having fun, spreading positivity and hope. Can't remember if I said hello to Meteoroli, so I'll say hello to you too. But we are doing Rougemon here. That is a variation of Pokemon that turns the game into a bit more of a roguelike. So we start off with a little Pokemon, something that's going to be under 350 or so. And I'm going to have just a lot of fun with it. We only have that one Pokemon we got to go through, and it's going to evolve repeatedly. And thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate when people want to hang out. Yep, NB friend. I love finding more NB people out there and just hanging out with them. It's actually been one of my favorite things about becoming a streamer. Before I was a streamer, I really didn't interact with very many NB people. And since then, I've met so many wonderful NB people. And it's just great to have someone that kind of understands a bit better to talk to. But yeah, if you get through Fire Red and are interested in Rougemon at some point, the rules right here, and that's awesome. I already gave you a follow to check you out later, because that's how I usually roll with when anyone rates me, but I'm even more excited to see your content, knowing you're non-binary as well. Like I said, I love hanging out with non-binary streamers, getting to know them. Just something I really appreciate about streaming, meeting so many wonderful non-binary people. I meet wonderful people in general too. I'm not gonna say that people that aren't non-binary aren't great. It's just something that was a little bit extra special for me because I just never had that interaction before streaming. Really, I don't have anyone in my local life that's non-binary like me. Well, my spouse is somewhat now. thank you for the follow again. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check you out later. Aside from Pokemon, what else do you like to play? And if I'm asking questions and you just want to run to bed, just tell me. We can talk about this later. I totally understand. You said you were EP, and I don't want to keep you here just because you rated. And again, I appreciate that. But if you need to run, I get that. But I always love to chat to people or with people if they want to chat. I think I gotta go beat up the mandatory first. As a trans person, it's nice to meet other people that get it sometimes. Yeah. Absolutely. Hello, Steam. It's a variety. I tend to cycle through some staples like Metroid, Zelda, and Splatoon. Always up for trying new things. Yeah, so when I need to actually sit down and play Metroid, especially Super Metroid, because at some point I want to play SMZ3, which is a version of a Zelda and Super Metroid randomizer that combines the two games. And Z3 is Link to the Past. Sonic as well. I've played a little bit of Sonic on stream. I need to play more of that at some point. But I do a lot of just classic games, having fun with it. Can I raid you? I can raid you. But I play a lot of the Zelda randomizers. I'm decent at Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Maybe Zelda, Pokemon, and Iron Mario. Yeah, I've done a good chunk of all of those. The game is constantly beating over Outer Wilds. Its modern community is fantastic. Always forget to mention Sonic. That is fair. I often forget to mention that I do a bunch of indie games, despite the fact that my Wednesdays are usually dedicated to indie games. But no, thank you so much for rating me, because you sound like an awesome person to get to know. And yeah, Sen, I've watched a few people do SMZ3, and I'm like, I really need to sit down and play Super Metroid. Eddie the Bad, GTX suggested you from seeing you, I think, in Finn's Cafe somewhere in Discord. I'm gonna go to eat now. Alright, hope you sleep well. And again, thanks for the raid. I look forward to hanging out with you in the future. Like I said, you seem awesome based on your game choices, so thank you so much for coming here. Okay, I need to go beat the mandatory. Like, if anyone has questions about what I'm doing with Rougemon or anything like that, just go ahead and ask. I will do my best to answer them. I am still partially learning this, but I'm getting better at it. Can I rage against you? Probably not. Maybe. Okay. Can go back for this guy. I have enough PP for that. Alright, Blast Burn. My last Blast Burn. Owl is not gonna help me. Rock Grass. This is okay. Okay, maybe not super okay. Brick break. Brick break. Yeah. So I had to restart that one, Polly. And then my last run I had going on, I got Destiny bonded. Zombie Kitty. Got the ice traps that said the F in ZFG stands for freeze. Neat. Yeah, it sucks I had to reset because Giga Drain was going to be so good on that. Yeah, I do some Mario Party and Mario Kart too. I surprisingly play a lot of Nintendo games. I say surprisingly because before I started streaming, I hadn't turned on my Switch for like a year. But they fit my vibe well and are just good to play with communities. But yeah, I've got Mario Kart going on tomorrow night. I am gonna start at 7:30 my time with some streamers, and we will see how late we go. Ice water, this is fine. Oh, I need moves with more PP that are gonna work. Leaf has one, so there's no need for you to have one now. Nice. Yeah, Sully and I both have our own, and every once in a while, Sully will play Mario Kart with me. Okay, we're gonna have a blast burn and hope I don't get to play the next mod too hard. Well, at least it didn't have stab. It hasn't poisoned me yet. Am I immune? I can't remember if I'm immune. Thunderbolt. Yes, yes, yes. We take Thunderbolt over Rage. That adds some potential. TM39. We take Draining Kiss. We absolutely take Draining Kiss if I can learn it. September 4th, 1995 was the debut of Xena? Huh. I'm gonna take that one over the other ones. Water Spout doesn't have any drawback aside from I need to be healthy. I think I ditch Blast Burn at this point. I might regret it at some point. But... Pokemon, what is my thing? Edit effects. So we're gonna grab an antidote. Yep. Draining Kiss is huge for that. Okay, my berry stops some sort of status. Which one is it? Burn. Okay, I'm fine with that. Paralyze or poison and burn. Yeah, Draining Kiss is nice. Let me heal and purge real quick. By the way, Sen, someone else sent me this, but are you running the Infinite Repel extension at all? Okay, gotta sell these. Gotta sell that, the rest is fine. Okay, this isn't the worst pool of mons to turn into. Yeah, Zesty's the one that told me as well. Zesty was hanging out here a little bit and sent me the information. Okay, you're not mandatory, but I think I'm gonna be okay now. I don't want to use all my spouts up right away. It has been nice just to help things go a little bit more. Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss. Ice, water. Brick break. Brick break. 11 exact time, just shy of being 12. Oops. You weren't someone I needed to fight. That's fine. Thunderbolt and... Thunderbolt. Bugs aren't strong against Thunder. We take the burn heal. We're gonna get the mandatories out of the way and then worry about stuff. I don't have to use all my water spouts. I have Thunderbolts. We'll Draining Kiss you. Probably okay, even paralyzed. Got pretty good speed. Belly Drum was scary. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Fire Spin is pretty good. Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking Fire Wheel, I think. I would love a stab fire move, but not that one. Alright, Polly. Hope you go to sleep, or sleep well, and just have a wonderful night. I'm gonna keep running this for a little bit. I usually go until about 2 a.m., but if I'm in the middle of the run, I tend to just keep going. For better or worse. But sleep well. I will see you later. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I'll be doing a new Ocarina of Time randomizer seed during the day, and then it is Mario Kart tomorrow night, which I mentioned a little bit ago. Okay. I look forward to seeing you and hanging out with you like usual. I know you're not a mandatory, but you're not too bad. There's only 2 mandatory. Night, Polly. Have a good one. I have the PP to kill every one here. We are Draining Kissing you. 4 times weak, you will melt to us. Item down here. Thunderbolt. You're weak enough. We're gonna try Brick Break. Item here. We evolve at level 30. We might evolve before this dungeon is over if I do things right. Wiki Berry. Okay. What is my nature? Bold. Confuses adamant, jolly, careful, or impish. Bold is perfectly fine. So we will equip that. Alright, Malvax, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day in general. Wookie Berry is perfectly fine for me. Break the ice. We're gonna Thunderbolt you. I really need the... Alright, I've moved from balls to flutes, huh? The black ones are useless. I really need the flute bonus, though. Snap out of confusion. That would be amazing. Okay. Have 7 more trainers. Do I have... I do have an ether. I'd probably trade an ether for clearing this area if I need to. A, I want the XP from here. B, a bonus prize is going to be worth more than a single ether, I think. I'm going to use a water spout on you. We're going to use the Thunderbolt there, though. Draining Kiss is huge on this still, though. Grass Flying, we'll Draining Kiss even though I'm full health. Brick Leg can finish this off. Brick Break. Ooh, it's not very effective against poison. I should have thought about that. It's a contact one. But only 4 more trainers. Doing okay on PP. Back up to there. We'll Water Spout. And Draining Kiss this one. You survived. Got 3 left. How many mons do these 3 have? Ghost Grass. Alright, Draining Kiss. That was not great. Cost me 2. Two left, and what, 14 PP? Alright, Draining Kiss on this. That is fine. Oh no, that's not going to be good. Poison's strong against it. This thing's strong against me in general, isn't it? Water, fighting, electric, fairy. Yeah. Water spout it is. PP max. Draining Kiss or Thunderbolt? I think I gotta go Thunderbolt. It's got more base PP and is how I'm gonna kill a lot of stuff. Now I have 12 of them. As long as they're not immune to Thunderbolt. Next PP goes straight into Draining Kiss. Brick Break's not terrible. I'm a decently special attacker one, right? Not sure how I evolve. No, I'm just going to take the elixir. I'm not allowed to scout these beforehand. So, let's see. Do I regret not taking these? Teleport and Sweet Kiss. I wouldn't have taken either of those. If I was forced to take one of them, it would have been Sweet Kiss. Because Teleport doesn't help me win at all. Alright, gotta get through the rival fight. And then we can heal up again, so I can just use whatever the heck I want here. I meant to Water Spout. Barrage is a no. Water Spout. And Water Spout. Need a good answer for grass aside from... Alright, I am so glad this is the only trainer I have on this one. Took the reward today, and my guys have Camouflage and Splash. Yeah, I took it earlier and didn't take anything, but they at least had okay moves. With my limited PP, I'm like, I should just take an elixir. I'll potentially trade that. I had a reroll token. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this Magabee turns into, because I should be able to make it that far. Just gonna Thunderbolt everything. These are low-level Mons. Volt Absorb. I should have used Brick Break there. 29. Come on, Magabee. I believe in you. You can evolve into something fun. Okay, this stupid thing has Volt Absorb. If I evolve, I might have enough to start one-shotting everything. Oh, that did nothing. Let's try Brick Break. That's why I usually like keeping a physical move. Return is basically the ideal one. So close. Water, grass. This should be fine. Got the XP. We're gonna evolve after this. Alright, Magabee, what are you becoming? Come on, something well over 500. That looks like Magmortar. I think it's in the low 500s. So not the worst. 540. Yeah, not the worst. Boosted my attack and special attack by the same. I would have loved more speed. I have no special defense. Water is going to be a huge problem. This isn't the worst. This has potential. Draining Kiss is going to help a ton. And then... oh, that's a good thing. Like, just the extra attack and other stuff going on. Definitely not the worst thing. Mwah. Give me your HP. Are you considered mandatory now by the tracker as well? Bit of a shame, but not the worst. Nope, you are still a mandatory one I have to beat then. Brick Break to help that. Did I learn more moves? I learned 6 more still. Never mind. None of those were mandatory? You're a mandatory one. And the green one is a mandatory one. Very strong against fighting? Yes. I knew it would hit it hard, I wasn't sure if it was strong the other way too. I care enough about that, TM. Probably alright. Wow. Rock grass. You are immune to electric, aren't you? Are. Don't endure. That probably wasn't worth it. I'm gonna fight you because you're the last mandatory. Rock, we can break. Fire. I can probably Thunderbolt. I got 2 more to go. I can do 2 more. We want to collect all the XP we can. What I forgot or didn't do is the one a little bit off the beaten path, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Water Spout. And Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is going to be so awesome for this run. I'm going to say that again. That was such a strong find. Hyper Potion. Hello, R2. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good one too. I am 20 over. That's 200. I have 5 regular potions. Okay. When you tear up my might have to throw away another potion when I level. I think I figured out what was going on. When I level and gain more HP, the like full restores and whatnot count more against me, but the tracker doesn't quite track that. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss. I still would love so much to get a decent fire move. Okay, I gotta water spout this thing. I think I gotta water spout this thing. I can brick that. That's not a problem. Growth is tempting, but I don't think worth it. Okay, Misty wasn't too bad. Alright, what does Potion Investment do? Starts at 20, 2 times valuable each badge. Game once for heal up to its value in buy phase. Ah, I see. I think I'm just going to take the PP up. I could have re-rolled, but this is fine. TM3. Takedown. I do not care about takedown. Yeah. We up Draining Kiss. I still love this. Just steal the bicycle, run away with it, instead of having to get one later. Okay. We sell that. Get 4 of those instead. Let me check what my berries do. Burn. Heal 30. Okay. Cleansing phase. Don't need that. Sadly, I can't keep any of my flutes. I could have chased that. But I'm enjoying having all this nope. PP up stuffs. We're gonna save more often this time, so if I reset, I might be able to fix something. Ooh, I'm slightly over. Okay. What's the best Pokemon game for me? So a lot of the stuff I really like with Pokemon isn't traditional Pokemon stuff. Fire Red is a nice pin heal. We're gonna go heal. I just saved. A nice update on stuff. This isn't where I wanted to go. What other Pokemon games are like? Like, I have a lot of fond memories with Stadium. The Nintendo Online version is terrible. Hey, Etty. How's it going? I'm gonna try Brick Break. And we'll just Draining Kiss this. It's going well, Etty. I made a colossal error earlier, which cost me a run that very well could have made it all the way. And then I died to a Destiny Bond, and now I got this run. I've said before to people, go ahead, guess how I colossally screwed up the one run. But I don't think anyone's going to guess the entire series of events that led to my demise. Wait, how do I have... I didn't throw it away this time. I reloaded. You might be able to leave. If you were here, do you remember the whole thing? So, I was trying to learn a move, Etty. And, upon trying to learn the move, I debated for a while whether or not I was going to take it. And then I decided I was gonna, and accidentally chose my best move that was gonna be the one that carried me because it healed me. Yes, Giga Drain. And then I tried to use my rewind feature and that didn't work. So I was gonna say, screw it, I'll just continue on without it. I hadn't been using it too much anyways. And then I accidentally reset the entire thing, sending me back the entire progress of the night, which my tracker was like, I don't know what you're doing. You're supposed to be in this city, not 45 minutes ago. So I had to abandon the run. But at least I got a story out of it. It is such a dumb way to lose that, but whatever. Yeah, I might have to find the clip a little bit of it just of that stupidity. I will at least take credit that I doubt there's too many people that have been playing Rougemon that have a story like that. Yup. Alright, sleep well, Leaf. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful day, Etty. I can't Drain and Kiss you. I am vibing and just having fun with Rougemon right now. Did I beat all the trainers here? No, I have you two. And then I'm going to get up, do Ocarina of Time like usual tomorrow, and then Mario Kart tomorrow night, which should be fun. Made a ton of great progress in Celeste, and your hands don't even hurt that bad. That's great to hear. I found out I'm not horrible at Link to the Past after not playing it for a bit. So I had been putting it off for a little bit. You already have an item. It's probably better. Stream ended because your controller died. That's not a bad reason for the stream to end. I know I won't have that problem because I use a wired one, but I'm so glad that your hands aren't hurting from it. I'm always constantly afraid of my mouse, my keyboard, or controller just disconnecting or dying during a gaming session. So all of that is always wired. I always go out of my way to make sure I'm using wired for those. I really need to find a stab fire move before too long, which would replace Brick Break most likely. This Water Spout's nice and strong. How much am I over? 40? I think I just tossed a super potion. Wanted a wire one, but that's why I have a wired version tragically. That's fair. I tend to just go really cheap with my controllers. Okay, that didn't do much. This is why it's still tempting to have Brick Break. I like a physical move. You're neutral, but should be decent. Thunderbolt should be alright against that. Gotta water spout this just for the damage. Yeah, I need an answer to grass poison. My answer to grass should not just be Draining Kiss. Oh, that didn't do much. We are brick breaking when we wake up. If I wake up. Main reason your lower valve has Hall effect triggers. Since your last controller broke the triggers from overuse, hoping to address that specific issue. That is fair. I know I have Hall effect sticks. I think I have Hall effect triggers in this thing too. I have, if this version doesn't have it, then one of the newer versions of this brand, or there might be an 8BitDo one that has that as well. Yeah, all my current controllers have Hall sticks at the very least. Because I've lost too many controllers to drift at this point. Okay, there's 2 more here. Should not be a big problem. $8BitDo, C2 Ultimate or something? That's fair. That might be the one that I'm thinking about. And, like, maybe in my head I'd just be running a cord with it the entire time, and that's why I thought there was a wired version of it. Hope it's treating you well, though. I've definitely looked at it. Alright, this segment, we just get a few items and face the rival. We get an item from the basement. We gotta toss that Master's Potion. We get items from the kitchen. And then we go get to fight the rifle. That's all we do in the SS ad. Nice and quick. So far, it's been really, I'm going to guess, great, except for one feature that's luckily not required for it to work. I need to reach out to Warren to see if it's covered and hoping it was just manufacturing error. Yeah. Hopefully it's a manufacturing error. is the only fight I have to do with this. Yeah, I'm very afraid of running into a Shred Ninja. But I think I have some sort of coverage against it. So I'm not told I don't have that. Oh no, I do have one that I can't do anything to. I'm gonna save more after each section. Basically, there's a way to toggle between hair trigger and full trigger, and I had it on hair trigger and it broke. Oof. Yeah, I know my controller, I can like lock the back buttons on here. Yeah, I need my other mon. Who do I want as a mascot? I don't have a Litten. Let's take a Cyndaquil as a mascot. The Cyndaquil that had Dragon Rage. Yeah, it's a lot more rare, and I still can't run into it, I think, until the cave that needs Flash. I think that's what I was being told last night. Her hard crouch and didn't stop as easily anymore. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that I want a stab fire move. That would cover that thing no problem. I'm actually trying to think if I get rid of Water Spout instead. What do I have? What does fire do or water do for me that electric and fighting together don't? Not immune to electric. So I had to in full trigger mode since then. That sucks. Talking about triggers and being triggered, I'm back to this puzzle again. Why do they never fix this puzzle? Like, I know it's notorious. There we go. But still, it sucks so much. I don't know how many attempts that just was. With a number. Alright, you can switch to fighting. That's fine. Mwah. That's not gonna do much. Oh, that did so little, it didn't even kill it. I should have just water spouted from the beginning. No to constrict. Just water spout. I actually have just saved PP. Cap increased. Teach one TM found in the future. Choose and unlock a type boosting item matching one of your moves. Ooh, do I hope for the flutes or do I just boost my electricity? I think I just boost my electricity, right? The flutes could be very good if I could find them again. I'm gonna boost my electricity. Yes, magnet's what I'm looking for. Granted, it's slightly tempting to do the Fairy Feather just so Draining Chris does more. Amusingly, I think this actually gives me a second magnet in my inventory. But maybe I sold the last one. Nope, it is the second one. But it is unlocked. I think the wiki berry I have to toss because I have to use or equip or get rid of it right away. Thank you, Etty. I think I'm good there. We're gonna recover at the PC, so I don't forget to do that because I've forgotten multiple times today. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I don't need the repair cluttering in my inventory. Or repel. I don't actually have to sell the repel. And I gotta sell all the TMs, none of which are actually all that exciting. Okay. Up to round 9 of 10. We're about a third of the way through the runs. I'm not as fast as crew at this. I'm getting faster, though. I see the run through it'll be about, what, 4:30? That's probably doable. I don't need sleep. Brick break. Brick break. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. That's one of the mandatory. There's only 10 trainers here. I don't think I have to worry too much. Give me that. Dig. This could be a minor problem. Oh, that actually didn't hurt as much as I feared. I can just heal it up right here. Totally fair use of that. Alright, fighting. Use a draining kiss on that. Fighting, gonna use a draining kiss on that. Fires a thunderbolt. He didn't quite die. This is going okay so far. This is what, my second run of fire? First one I got out of the lab? Picked up that right. We got 4 more trainers here, huh? Eevee! Take a brick. I missed 2 trainers somewhere. These 2? Yum. And water spot's full. And you. Thunder should take care of Hunter. And I got plenty of draining kisses left. Oh, there's an item on the ground there. I didn't see it until that time. Where are you? There we are. I need every item I can get. Rock crown, gets a water spout. Grass poison. I still really need to do a better job of keeping track of stats on enemies. I didn't teach you Flash yet. Okay. Oop, calcium needs to be used or tossed. Increase that special attack a bit more. I healed, right? Yeah. Yeah, as far as it is, I think I get rid of Water Spout if I find a decent fire move. Because this thing is going to be a giant pain if I get rid of Brick Break. And I'm running into a number of them. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry. You might have to see I'm not flawless. Like, the water move will probably do it. So the guy on the left there is the first one that can possibly have a Shredinja, apparently. But we're gonna want to keep beating up everyone. Bonk. Oh, you survived, huh? We're gonna waste a Brick Break here. Still not quite enough with all the stuff. Like, I should mark that Mischievous there is strong against special. That thing's just gonna die to that. Yeah, 1 HP left, huh? And how much over? I toss the Hyper Potion again. I thankfully haven't need much healing. That's not great. I have an antidote, but still. Got 2 of them. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Ati. I hope you get a lot of great sleep, and I will see you around. This is one of the mandatories. Heal up on the fighting. I can just electric this dark. Probably just electric this one too. Yep, see ya, Eti. Have a really good one. And I'm gonna do this real quick. If anyone doesn't know Eti, Eti's a fellow stream team mate of mine of Epilogue Gaming, and is just a wonderful individual to hang out with. It does a lot of first plays with deep involved reactions to everything. And it is a great time to hang out with it. Brick break. Now you're fighting. Thunderbolt. Ice, ground, brick break. I'm running out of brick break. I have 8 more trainers. Beat all but one of the mandatories. I don't think I actually get anything for full clearing this. What do I have for recovery stuff? Ether, elixir, and 2 max ethers. You're the last mandatory, right? You endured. Can't hit you with that, can I? I can. I could have used water there. Save the brick break. Okay, there's 4 more outside. So then the 2 here, the 4 outside. We're gonna go play with the ones outside first. So I think there's items around here. Bug flying should get destroyed by this. Moon Blast. We take Moon Blast. Okay, what can water do that Moon Blast can't? Like some increased damage to ground, but I can still hit that fine with Moon Blast. Yeah, I think I take this. It loses me a type, but it lets me kill all these trainers, and Moon Blast is just good. Rock
Hydration
Poison's not going to do it
check.
for me. Thank you for the hydrations. Hello, Cody. How you doing? We'll probably be able to Thunderbolt and Moonblast these. Bonk. Bonk. Steel Ghost is not gonna work. I can still hit steel with electricity, right? Yeah. Doing Spy Energy despite the insomnia? I can relate to that. I wouldn't be up most nights streaming if I didn't have insomnia. Now I have a better answer to that. Bonk bonk. I really still need a fire move, though. Thunderbolt. Moonblast. Thunderbolt. Fire strong against fairy. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. move to Route 8. One mandatory, 12 trainers. We can probably do this. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts should be fine. Grass poison's a little trickier. Okay, base grass is going to be perfectly fine. Alright, what do we have in here? Carbos needs to be used. Sure, whatever. I'll take more speed. Zinc must be used. Sure, we'll take more special defense. I still don't know why you would turn those down, but there are people that turn them down. I've seen it. Hello, Tokatora. How are you doing today? Bonk. Grass poison again, huh? Grass poison is such a bad combo for me. Okay, break that one. I could have kept Dragon Rage. No. Just jumping around saying goodnight. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope when you get to sleep, I hope you get lots of good sleep. Confused and asleep. There we go. My Cyndaquil almost killed them. I already beat the mandatory. Okay. I should go get the bikers. The bikers are often a pain to dodge. Moonblast. Thunderbolt. Moonblast. Moonblast. You detected it. I'll try. Streamed Dying Light and that scared and stressed you out like crazy. That is fair. Moonblast. And Brick. Dead Flyer. Brick. And Dead Water. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of zombies. One of the only zombie games I enjoy is Left 4 Dead. And that's mostly because it is a brilliant co-op game. I really need to play more Left 4 Dead at some point. I know there's a ton of mods and whatnot for it now. I should be fine against you. Thunderbolt. 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 Alright. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And again, thanks for stopping by. Okay, that's the entire thing. We're gonna go off to beat Erica now. Gonna grab some tea real quick. Heal up. We'll go to the southern part of town and go beat up Erica. I'm sure there's hidden items I'm missing. Okay, gotta beat all 8 trainers in here. Probably if I was just training Kiss here. Dark Steel's Brick Break. I don't mind seeing a bunch of Biz Sharps. It's part of the reasons I don't want to get rid of Brick Break though. bad detects. For a grass trainer, I'm not hitting much grass here. Here's some grass. Moonblast. Moonblast. I will. I'll have lots of fun with this. I am vibing and just having a lot of fun with Rougemon in general. Especially helping that I'm starting to get runs going. Level 51. Moonblast and Brick Brick. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Goodbye. CM19 is what? Headbutt? No. What do I have in my bag right now? I have nothing. I'm gonna try a reroll here. HP cap plus that. Get more elixirs. You love zombies except for Call of Duty. Zombies don't like the Call of Duty franchise. That's fair. And yes, I'm absolutely shocked that someone that goes by Zombie Kitty would like zombies. Okay, heal powder is pretty damn good. I think I'm actually mostly fine with my bag. Actually don't have too much to cleanse here. Okay. This is basically the first run of the night because this is where I screwed up my last run. Halfway through the badges. Game corner's next. Game corner's bigger, but not the worst. There's only a couple mandatories and there's a lot of items. I didn't heal. I just saved though. Jeez, too often. I don't have any knowledge that I wasn't gonna do. I am just gonna lightning bolt that thing again. Thunderbolt that thing again. Dragon Ghost, get some Moonblast. Yeah, 13 total. I don't think we picked Tower Snow. It would help against grass, but my Moonbeam's going to do enough to that. And my Fairy works against dragons, so... More elixirs. There's actually not much reason for me not to clear most things now. most of these places are going to be pretty easy to clear with just one of the elixirs. Because we have 1 ether, 2 base elixirs, 2 super ethers, and 1 max elixir now. Dark ice. Let's give a little kiss to it. Rock ground. Normal fighting. Did I bother going in there right now? I was watching other people, and there's always the argument to wait to pick up items in case they're rare candies to make good use of them. Because, like, picking them up near the end or after I just leveled means you'll get the most out of them. Blast. Oh, extreme speed. Ow, that hurts slightly. Don't protect yourself. Womp. Lemonade did not put me over the heal cap. You have the card. Got everything on that floor. Even if I mess up, I guess I maybe should have taken the flute one. I do have so many elixirs now. If I'd taken the flute, I could keep the yellow flute. That's not where I wanted to go. I guess that's fine. Got people to beat up here. Oh, I think this run's going pretty well. Mag Mortar's not a bad one. My stat spread isn't bad. This might not kill you, but I'd love the HP just topped off. Oh, another flute. Maybe I'll be able to take a flutist. Womp. That might be fine. 4 trainers left, huh? Three of them are mandatory. There's one left on floor 1, right? I'm not too worried about clearing this area. This ground, that will be fine. Normal flying. Dark normal, we can just throw a little green and kiss at it. Oh, it survived. Survived and ate half my health. It's probably fine. Just drain and kiss a bunch of stuff and slowly kill them. So yeah, I almost completely filled myself up on just that. Womp. And Giovanni. Brick, brick. Fighting, can just get a little kiss. Nope. And next up, Dark Fire. We're gonna use a Moonbeam on you. I actually use both, but I usually don't get too much from Key Mailer. Deerdrop lines up better with me most of the time. I actually do have one on Keymailer that I'm looking at, given the question. I'm currently being offered a name or a game called Jump the Track that looks interesting, and it's from the people that made Paladins, so I might end up picking that one up and playing that at some point. Don't put me to sleep. Okay, I appreciate it. Just wake up. I should have healed. That was like 6 turns I was asleep. That's such a dumb way for me to die. I didn't have a blue flute, did I? Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so stupid. I should have just used the blue. Actually, can I use the blue flute? I can't use the blue flute, can I? I could have used the wake up heal powder, though. Had so many potions, too. How many rounds was I asleep for? It was at least 5, right? Okay. 1, 2. I guess it was just 3. I thought I was gonna wake up. That's why I didn't heal. I really should have. I can go a little bit longer and see if I can get another run going. What items did I have on me? I had a bunch of super potions. Do I have any big heals? Actually, might have been an issue to heal up. I would have used most of my healing. Whatever. That sucked. I'm still running with the Misclicked and had to restart thing.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. That was empty. Go to the other side.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
That's not what I wanted to do. So, the plan here is not to be getting a full thing. I'm going to try for the next half hour, hour, to get a run going just past Misty. And then not be stupid. So far, my runs have just been perpetually destroyed by me. Well, and one Destiny Bond. Lavarsta, Camel, Growlithe. I'm actually not sure of the BSTs of any of these. Growlithe is okay, though. We're an attacker. If the speed didn't suck, this wouldn't be bad. I think Growlithe even evolves pretty good. Yeah, Growlithe evolves into some fun stuff if I could find a Rogue Stone. Okay. We run Hyper Fang into you. Oh, Bubble. Never mind. That thing wins this round. Coco, Torchic, Sandlit. We'll just take you. Volt Absorb, have some speed, have some attack. Got Weather Ball, Tri-Attack, Body Slam. We might be able to get out of here. Okay, I didn't get burned, so we just get out of here. Hello, Dion. How's it going? Ooh, Vulpix. It's probably not any good, but still. Ooh, a Vulpix. My stream's going mostly good. I ruined my first run through stupidity. I lost my second run that was a run through Destiny Bond. And I lost my third run through stupidity. Okay, Slugma's not terrible. Litwick doesn't have amazing defenses. What do you evolve into? Growlithe? Is that Arcanine? No, that's a Growlithe. Okay. Okay. Vital Spirit does. Cannot be put to sleep. Not the worst thing. Yeah, I like the attack and special attack on this thing, as well as the speed. And those are not bad moves to start with. Stab Eruption and Crab Hammer against a bunch of fire. Yep, the Vulpix is useless. It will be my TM Mon later. Larvesta is a pretty solid one to start with, apparently, for getting out of the lab. Yep, we're going with the Litwick. It's a little bit glass cannon, but I think overall, a solid choice. I love how fast it is to try to start a run now. And if we can build off Eruption and Crab Hammer, that would be good. But it doesn't evolve that late level. I don't know if we'll get it before Brock. I don't think so. That's a PP Max. I have to use PP Max as soon as I get it. Eruption or Crab Hammer? I think I want to get Eruption up. I play Pokemon a decent amount. Late at night, I tend to play Pokemon a bit more. I've been doing Clear Obscure, but I finished that. So now I've come back to Pokemon some. Having fun with it. Trying to learn Rougemon. I think I'm starting to get it down. Okay, we're going to do 5 wilds. It outsped me. Well, at least next time that shouldn't happen. Eruption did a lot more damage to me than I expected. I missed. I got poisoned. Okay. That's it for my forest, unfortunately. Yep. This is a bit of a different type of... No, I messed it up. I'm gonna have to lose a potion, aren't I? I'll gamble. If I could kill it, I might get more HP from leveling. Fennekin is always adorable. Sorbunny, Cyndaquil. We're gonna go with the Fennekin. Oh, I chose poorly. This thing is unrunnable. But maybe Thunderbolt can do something. Okay, paralyzation did win the day. Trent is so common and so horrible, but only for my mons. I got a good feeling about the Lichen. Charmander, attack, special attack. Magnitude isn't bad. Bite isn't bad. Submission is meh. Ooh, I just saw Water Absorb on the Charmander. Okay. This Charmander's very tempting. This Lichen is not. Slugma is not. You're not. And yeah, we're going with the Charmander. Water Absorb. Magnitude will work against the Firemon. I need more coverage, but this thing has good speed. Water Absorb means I'm blocking one of the things that is the highest special defense one. This fire is weak against water and ground and rock. Ground and rock are both physical. So that takes out one of my 3 weaknesses. And in general, we focus on defense a little bit more. So I'll definitely take this as a starter. Plus it's a starter mon, so it evolves at 16, which will happen before we face Brock. As long as I can keep this thing alive. Might be easier said than done with Magnitude. Oh, we shall see. Got Magnitude and Bite. And both my attack and special defense aren't bad. Boom. Like the reroll, but we're going to take the antidote right away. Alright, time to find how this goes. Alright, we're starting with the water. Poison bug. Ooh, Rock Slide's not great. But we level, and I've got potions. I've got lots of potions. I do like my speed, and my attacks are decent. $11. 12. Mind is not good. I'm gonna take it over Focus Energy, just in case. Next move is at 17, so after we evolve. I was about to say, you are super weak to ground, right? Dark is good against you? Yeah. Just confirming. Okay, this is a fine start so far. I'm not too worried about. Ooh, Magnitude's bad to have back. Okay, what are we evolving into? Oh, the evolution of Chikorita. No, I'm blanking. The not Blaziken. Combustion. That is not great stats on this. I mean, I guess I'll take the defense. Realistically, I was talking from the beginning. My special defense isn't that important because I absorb water. the two other weaknesses are defense-based. I don't love Frenzy Pant, but it's better than Bind. Just like I do not like Submission because of recoil. But the base on this isn't bad so far. Water. Sure, we'll just use plant. Okay. This is a fine start, though. We will evolve shortly after Misty, I think. Magnitude, bye. Magnitude, bye. I forgot how much PP Magnitude has. Electric Poison, Magnitude, and we'll just hit you with Frenzy Pant for the heck of it. Next move's at 20, huh? Alright, firefighting and a magnitude 10. That'll be no problem. No problem. Give up on that. You're just trying to fake me out 5 times in a row, huh? It's not gonna work too well. Nature Mint. Let me double check my nature after this. TM39. Bounce. I don't think I want bounce. Bounce kind of sucks. How are my natures? Gotta check this way. Plus attack. Minus special defense. I think I'm actually fine with that nature. We'll just increase the HP cap here. Kind of boring. So I have an antidote, a freeze, and paralysis. We're gonna turn you into another one of those. Then we're just gonna call that good. Heal real quick. Have a bit of a run going, so save. And now to cleanse. Yeah. Off to Route 3. 3 mandatory, 8 total. We're just gonna kill them all. Or die trying. Yeah, I don't mind the spread of both attack and special attack on this one right now. Higher special defense than defense. Whether these are correct or not, this is a problem. That did nothing. No paralyzation. not strong against dark or ground, right? Okay, so that actually hurt a decent amount. I have 4 left. Don't love using this early. Antidote. Or paralyzation. Okay. Couple more left. Water absorb is good for that. Let's move that 25. We're getting closer to that. Grass is strong against ground, right? I guess poisons may be weak against. You levitate, huh? Endeavor was a problem. I guess I could use Forensic Pad. That was the only Mon there. Suave. Cause confusion when used. My nature is naughty. Naughty, rash, naive, or lax. That was naughty, right? Okay, I don't want this thing. Too high of risk. Okay, full complete prize. So we're gonna go for the full complete. Oh, rare candy's gotta be used right away. I think I just leveled, so this isn't that bad. Whirlpool. Which is not very good. We give up on that? I used the wrong move. Oh, that did nothing. You're not strong. Oh, you are strong against ground. But even then, not. You are defense strong. Five full picks. Barely knew you. White herb I'll equip. Grass, poison. Gotta bite that. We just magnitude all the fire. You have pretty good special defense. The energy powder, I think, cures status, right? Nope. Is it all balls right now? I gotta go run and beat the mandatories real quick. Unless I can give it lucky enough to find a paralyzed heal. Asset using ground against bugs. Okay, after this I'll be half done with these.
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I
Definitely wouldn't mind full clearing this. It's just gonna be tricky paralyzed.
things that I keep in my mind. I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No
So I can full complete.
nobody here.
That will be quite helpful for whatever bonus I get. Plus, it gets me a little bit closer to evolving before Misty. Okay. Energy powder. We get us pretty far along. We have 4 left. We have pretty good defense. Three left. Oh, that's bad. This might be the run.
No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. 'Cause there will be a time.
Ooh, that was really bad. I am so lucky I didn't use Psybeam again. Oh, I'm in it at this point. We're gonna try those last 2 or die trying. Okay, there's the last of our healing. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to take the reward of healing. Trainer did a miss. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, we just managed to get everything. Hey, Aaron. Glad you're enjoying the music. Alright, we get a chance to learn a move. I am only running with 2 moves right now. Because submission's gonna hurt me too much. I really want Stab Fire. Acid Armor is a no. Harden's somehow even worse. What does Acid Armor do again? I think it's just double Harden. Yeah, sharply raise the defense. Well, that's a shame. Hey, at least I found a soda on the ground. So we still have some potential on this. Water Absorb, and I can get into some pretty nasty stuff if I can evolve. The if I can evolve is the big part. Special attack is not great. That wasn't that bad of a magnitude. You have pretty high defense. Okay. Now for the gauntlet. Electric, magnitude will work just fine. The sandstorm's not great for me. Nope. I got poisoned. Come on, hit me with water. Hit me with water. Still love it if you hit me with some water. So I'm not only immune to it, I restore HP with it. Ooh, Bone Club's a bit painful. Go ahead and hit me with water. Why is no one hitting me with water? More healing, please? Worked well against you at least. I messed up in facing this one when I shouldn't. This should be alright. You're a mandatory. You're a mandatory. Very lucky that this guy attack missed. You're the last mandatory. Ooh, we're levitating, huh? I should have just bit you from the get-go. Do I trade my healing for the last 5 trainers? I think I do. The extra XP is gonna help me. I think I just do this. Sandstorm's gonna be a problem. I can do one more trainer. I don't take much damage. Missed. Okay, we can do one more. Okay, I'm out of the bites. 15 out of 16 isn't bad. I can't believe this thing's gotten this far with such mediocre moves. Like, it's not a bad Mon, but I can't fix the moves. I haven't been able to get anything on them. Okay, we're on Misty now. We maybe get through this. It's gonna be close. I took more damage than I needed to. It does seem like I picked up some healing at some point. Yeah, I picked up some sort of max potion at some point. Full restore. I gotta use it here. Oof, self-destruct's not gonna help. Sandstorm might kill me. Ooh, it changed the weather. That's huge. Ooh, seismic toss hurts. One left. Roll for big magnitude. Ooh, it sharpened. Okay, we somehow got through that. Do I take the dark boost or the little bit of heal? I think we take the little bit of heal on the flute. Come on, decent TM. Horn drill. I don't think horn drill is exciting. I can't remember if that's the one-hit KO or the actual decent one-hit KO. Yep, that doesn't help me. I gotta keep that. I don't have much in the way of healing. So I said I was gonna stop at Misty, but we just hit ads. I want to see if I can evolve this thing. So I at least have a blue flute for sleeping. Okay. I can get 2 more levels, and I need to heal. Oh, my next route is cursed. Seeing a curse that makes me use the first move repeatedly. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna see what this curse is. 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. I am suddenly very happy I did the flutist, because I have the blue flute. Sandstorm is a definite no. I did not fall asleep. To get the mandatory ones, I do not have much in the way of healing. But one more level, we get to see what this is. I can go to 330. So I think our new stopping point is Surge. It's the other mandatory. Ow. Magnitude. I'm running this thing with just 2 moves. 10 got that one. We are close to leveling. This will be fine. And this will be fine. Oh, I just missed the level. This one then? Alright, please become a monster. Please become an absolute monster. I will be live in 10 hours with an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and then in, was it 16 and a half hours with Mario Kart. This is not an absolute monster for me. It's not bad. 550 is not bad, don't get me wrong. But we're suddenly covering my special defense, and we're just an all-arounder now. No, I can't do poison gas. I can do bubble. Really don't want the damage from submission. So we still have water absorb. We're fighting water now. So it's not even stab fire. So bubble is at least stab for us. I didn't even grab the items up top. Ooh, that's more healing. Ooh, I did fall asleep. That's good to notice. Gotta start the next fight. Blue flute. Oops. Okay, poison is weak against ground. Electric's weak against ground. Alright, hope you sleep well. Like I said, I'm not going to be on too much longer. I wanted to see what I became, and now I'm just going to try to get to the next nice stopping point. No, it's in the middle of the grass here. But thanks for saying bye. I hope you sleep well. Hope you just have an amazing rest of your day. I did not see I fell asleep. That's bad. I should have paid more attention. Okay, now I'm burned as well. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to leave 7 of them. It was a curse. Rebuilding a little. I get a couple items here for a single battle. What's the white flute do? I don't think it does anything useful. Yeah. Might as well sell the black and whites from what was said, and that seems completely fair. Okay, Andrew powers, a little bit more healing. The balls are useless to me. Fire, magnitude. Rock fire, magnitude. Normal, magnitude. But that didn't do much. Try bite. Fire. We try bubble. That didn't do too much. Magnitude. Okay, we beat that up. Now we can go take care of Surge. We're actually still making good time. Can I beat Erica before 330 comes? I'm really tempted. I need to go heal and grab a helper Pokemon. Which I think I have a Vulpix on this one. Nope, but I have a Litten. And it will probably stay a Litten. Hello, Dueling Diego. How are you doing? I am having a good day. I hope you are too. Having fun doing some Rougemon. I am working on getting some runs going. I've so far ruined most of my runs by being dumb. Wait. Did I learn more moves still? Yeah, at level 40. I'm back to this terrible puzzle. Okay, you're strong against dark, weak to flying and ground, and psychic. So, magnitude. Okay. Let's find the button and just get it the first time. Got it. Okay, water. We'll start with magnitude. That should be good. Fighting is strong against dark, right? Yeah. Ghost is weak against dark. Water. You have levitate. Just bite you. Poison's weak against ground. And Steel's weak against ground. And thankfully the last one with Sandstream. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think we can get to Erica. A status heal and a potion. Do I want the rare candy? I think I want the rare candy. Come on, good TM. Come on, good TM. Volt Tackle is not great. Like, don't get me wrong, it can be very good, but it's a recoil move. That being said, I'm probably more likely to use it than Friendly Pant. Like, Bubble's at least stab. It's not amazing, but it's something. Frenzy Plant can miss, and I lose my next turn. So if I'm going to probably just take some damage anyways, I'd rather be sustained and not missing the next turn. Okay. Heal Paralysis. And Poison. Those two are the big ones. Okay, and I can keep my flutes, because I'm a flutist. Everything else has to go. I don't need the white flute. Okay. I healed. Go back this way. Yeah. See how my timing for everything goes. We are zooming along pretty well. So Erica's not out of the question. Worst case, timing-wise, I could end at the rival fight too. Because I have a whole cave to get through, don't I? Really need a good move on the next level. Need a stronger water move, a decent fighting move. This mon has potential if I can fix it. That's the one that is giving Tree Horn Drill again. Useless. I have a couple gym ones left. I guess I'll do another one at 44. Okay, that could be huge. I need my next bonus to allow me to save an item. I didn't do much. Okay, I'm running low on the bites. I have a couple trainers left. What is with all the grass? Oh, there's an item there. I missed it. Need every item I can get. 9 out of 10, so the only one I'm missing is this one down here. Strong against ground? You are not. More leftovers. So need to be able to save one of them. Alright, rock tunnel. Magnitude will be fine against this. And Magnitude will be fine against this. Why do so many things have Sandstorm? I at least have a chunk of HP recovery again. This thing's still dangerous. I'm gonna take the damage. I needed to end that sandstorm. Oh, that's a weak magnitude. There we go. Probably need to be careful. We'll probably kill the Onyx. I'll come back for the trainers that I have missed. Guav. My Pokemon's naughty. Guav. Yeah, hit Snotty. I had the flute that stopped. I didn't actually have to fight this one. Confusion, maybe. But I do not. Okay, there's 4 more outside. Magnitude's gonna kill you real good. We're just gonna be in the recovery cycle again with you, huh? You're one of the more required ones again. That could be problematic. Go shut the Porygon. Okay, this is the last mandatory. Normal fighting. That's a lot of problems. Alright, out of confusion at least. I'd love all the XP. I don't think I can. I have to use too many resources. Hopefully that doesn't bite me too hard later. Torment's not a great way for me to start this match. Nope, still don't want bounce. Volt Tackle hurts some. Alright. At least beat him. We got a route, and then we got Erica. I can do this in time. And we'll find someone to raid. About half done with the run. Okay, that was the one mandatory. I had to fight one of those two. Wiki Berry, is that another one? Hold and heal. Okay, I am naughty. What about the Wiki Berry? Adamant, jolly, careful, or impish. Alright, we can do naughty. Or the Wiki. Fight these guys just in case. Really need all of this EXP. Would also love to switch magnitude with Earthquake. Yeah, another move at 48 and then probably 52. Magnitude 4 isn't going to do much. Still doing all right. Eight should be enough for Tinkaduff. Bite should take out that. Only taking 50 damage through 5 trainers. It's not the worst. You have so many Mons. I forgot you had so many Mons. You have no defense. I have a few more bites. If I was being smart, I'd check what these all have, and then figure out from there who I'm fighting. I think it's just going to be these two anyway. I still have half-life. You're a double battle. There is so much water. Got you. And I skipped the double battle probably. I could have just used water. That would have been fine. Or do I risk the double battle? I think I skip it. It's just 2 Mons, but it carries a lot of risk. Mago Berry. Is this another one of them? Mago now. Does Mago hate naughty? Brave, quiet, sassy, relaxed. This is perfectly fine. Okay. Now we're gonna go attempt Erica. And win or lose, we are ending the stream after that. Because it's getting late and I need some sleep. Dark Fire, Magnitude will take you out. Electric, Magnitude will take you out. Grass, we bite. Rock Ground, actually we can just bubble you. Berry, we're magnituding. Fire, we're magnituding. Granted, I could potentially bubble the fires as well. Stop enduring. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rock Blast is mediocre. I haven't found a decent move on this Mon. Bubble should finish you. I only have the one move left to learn. Okay. 3 more to go. Save some bites just in case. Try just. Oh, you got water absorb, huh? Okay. We gotta hope that Erica gives me some decent move. Like I said, I don't really want to use Volt Tackle. It's gonna hurt me too much. If my bonus, however, lets me keep my leftovers, we might change things a little bit. Two more. One more. Can I get to the bye with just a bubble? I can. Alright. 19 is Disarming Voice. I don't think that's an attack. Yep. Yeah. Have a good night, Zombie Kitty. I'm just going to do the cleanup. Oh, it is an attack. Hey, Pawa. I didn't know you were still on. I don't love this. We're going to do this over this. Hello, Dion. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. I think I still have you in as Paranoia. And we will shout out Paranoia too. So unfortunately, I was wrapping up pretty soon, Pawa. Was there anyone else you wanted to raid tonight as well? We could just kind of raid train this. If not, who all do I have on? I can just go find a random person in Pokemon. I don't see anyone on that I'm like, I absolutely should go raid. Come on, let me keep an item. No. Anyone is fine? How did your quest mastering go? Hope you had a good time with it. Let me check all my berries. Defrosting is a no. I don't really care about defrosting. Yes, Dion? I'm gonna get a paralyze instead. Finish your World of Illyria map? Nice. I skipped Questmaster this week, but I'll be back on Questmaster next Monday as far as I know. I'm selling. Buy leftovers. I really wanted to equip you. Sure thing. Levels or something today, Pawa? In a good way or a bad way? Also, you want to hear some stupidity from me today, Pawa? While I look for someone. I've only lost one run today. That was the game's fault. The other 2 runs I lost were my fault and really bad. The most recent one, I miscounted how many times I was asleep. I could have healed. I maybe could have used a flute. I can't remember if I can, if I haven't. I don't think I could. But I had a status removal. I could have woken up. Instead, I sat there and just died. As for the first one, I debated for a while if I was going to learn a move. And then I accidentally erased the wrong move. In fact, I erased my healing move, Giga Drain, on my grass Pokemon. And then I tried to rewind stuff, and then afterwards, I did. By the time you get back, Dion, I won't be here. I'm going to be raiding out in a second. But yeah, I tried to rewind stuff, and then I accidentally reset the whole thing. So then I loaded my save, which was back at the beginning of the stream, and my tracker was broken, so I hadn't abandoned a super promising run. anyone else doing Rougemon? Nope. It looks like someone's doing Kaizo, though.
I found a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never grow old.
So, I think we'll go hang out with my pet cactus. They are doing Kaizo Ironmon, which should be fun. Little cat template. Or, nope, that's a different chat. There is a move relearner, and I was going to continue my run before I reset it and hoped, but I don't have permission to use the move relearner unless I get it in the Gamba. With that being said, it is late for me. I appreciate the raid power, but we're going to have to go run off. And I hope in general everyone has a good one. I will be back in, what was it? 9.5 hours with a Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then tomorrow night at 7:30 Central, I'll be hosting Mario Kart with a couple other streamers. And it will be an open lobby. I hope everyone just has a good one. And I should have hit enter on my raid 10 seconds ago. Yeah. Hope you all have a good one. I will see you around. Until next time, sleep well. Bye-bye.
Hydration check.
Thanks for the hydration. I'll get that right after the raid.